guess you got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind?
There it is. Alright. Alright. What's up, guys? We're live. We're gonna be doing a bit of dino adventures today. I've been wanting to do this build here. Been having this plan for making like some kind of crazy big dino empire. Let's see if we can pull it off. First leg, we gotta gain some power. Then we gain followers. I think we can pull it off. Yeah. How's it going, Jimmy? What's up, man? Got a new bid? Cool. I have to go check that out. Yeah, the potato PCs seem to be struggling a bit. I don't know if it can run this game, but we're gonna try. So tonight we're only gonna be doing a interesting. Well, that didn't sound like something that'll eat me. Tonight we're only gonna be doing a landscape stream, no vertical stream. Such a tiny little potato, man. That's what they call Triceratops and Diabloceratops in this game. Well, the baby ones anyway. They're potatoes. I could have played as a croc. I had a chance to get one, but I was like, man, it's not the plan, dude. It's not the plan. I want to be a big Triceratops matriarch, a queen, or a big legion of Triceratops to fight for me. It's gonna be impressive. It's gonna be the herbivore mafia. Triceratops familia. Familia de Trike. Something. We gotta come up with a cool name. What's a chicken? Yeah, we gotta come up with a cool name for the Trike family. Assuming that we get that far. Rotten corpse over there. Well, nothing's come over here to eat me yet. I think this is a pretty chill sanctuary, but I don't know. We're playing on a new server tonight. We're on Dinopolis. We're not on Nerf NA. I got a croc over there, but I didn't want to play the croc. I wanted to play a trike. And my croc was like a pretty decent size. I didn't want to risk it on the potato PC in case this thing couldn't handle it. I'd rather just do a new dino. It felt like the smart move. Oh, I'm traveling. I'm on my potato PC. Yeah, the one that fits in my pocket. It's running the game, kind of. We'll see what happens when we have some kind of interaction. I'm sure we will. There's like 350 people playing on the Isle on this server right now. I say the Isle, when I say that I mean like just this server. There's a lot more people than that playing the game in total. But you know, it's like split up into different servers. I think this server can house how many? 375, and there's like 320 on Ryan at the moment. 2 max graphics. Actually, it was lagging out in the select screen, in the dino select screen. So as soon as I logged in and it was like struggling to load the textures, I just went in and lowered everything I could lower without restarting the game. Okay, we found the sanctuary. Alright, we're there. So apparently they got a new dino or two that they added to the game. I think it's on the test server though. I don't think it's actually reached the main server. Yeah, it looks like this one doesn't have like the auto alerts telling me if I made it here or not to the sanctuary, so we're gonna have to keep track of our own stuff. The main objective? Well, this isn't really like any other kind of game, man. The objective is it's just a circle of life. You live and the objective is death. It's in how you die. You know, are you gonna be food, or are you gonna die of old age, or are you gonna die of starvation, dehydration, fall off of a cliff? You know? Some tiny little Trudons down here about to end my life as a baby. There's a few different ways this can go. But, yeah, the game's not really meant to be fair, because you see, like, in the age of the dinosaurs, there really wasn't such a thing as fairness. Some dinosaurs are gonna dominate over others. And, that's just how it goes. I'm gonna find some gastroliths. I don't want to do the puking thing. It might take too long. So yeah, my goal for this particular dinosaur, it's a female dinosaur. I want to get it with the ability to fertilize my eggs without a mate. I want to get it really strong, and then I want to start like gathering up people and asking them to join my Triceratops cult. And if they agree, I'll kill them on the spot and give them an egg to spawn into the world. That'll give them a very strong copy of my dinosaur. And then, you know, we grow the cult. And we bypass the limitations on how many Triceratops can be there. And we form a super mega herd of ultra powerful Triceratops to run the entire server. Yeah, I'm planning a takeover. There's a bunch of shit down here. We're like really small right now. We can't really defend ourselves. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to handle the max graphics on the potato PC though. Sanctuary is kind of a dangerous place, man, because, well, everybody's trying to be here, predators included. We'll see if I can survive and get out of here, though, by the time we get a little bit bigger. Got some kind of apex predator over there. Looks like they're big enough they triggered the bees. Yeah, they're gonna be out there hunting right now, so I'm gonna try to like keep my head down. Oh, I didn't pick a mutation yet, did I? Let's see. I've tried studying some of this stuff. Photosynthetic tissue. See, this right here gives me a speed boost apparently in the daytime. So I should actually take that. Apparently that's like a really OP ability, so we're gonna take that. It's usually not one I take. I never thought to take it, but apparently it makes you faster. So, oh yeah, look, our speed just like started jumping up. Let's go. I hear some big stuff over here. Sounds like players talking, but I can't see what it is, so I don't think that it is herbivores, which means they probably want to eat me if given the chance. I can be safe in here for a little bit because the sanctuary bees deal a lot of damage, but once I hit about 35%, which isn't very big, I get kicked out. Hunger's going pretty slow. I'd like to look around for some gastroliths, but I kind of want to be able to see a bit first. Gastroliths are some like kind of special dirt thing that I can eat, and it helps my hunger to go down faster, so that I can build up a better diet. Yeah, it sounds like Trudons out there chirping in the distance. It's bad news for me. Trudons are some little tiny dinosaurs, but they're really dangerous. They got a bad poison thing, and they latch onto you, make you bleed. Very dangerous thing for me to encounter at this size. I don't even know what that was. I was reading the staff message. Apparently somebody's being mean to staff. Dang. They ain't taking that shit today. They just straight popped off on it. Note to self, be nice to the admins on Dinopolis. It's honestly probably pretty good that I got here as I was small in the nighttime, because it let me get over here to a good hiding spot. Blend in pretty well right now. And that will let me get my first bit of growth done peacefully. What are we at here? I don't think this server has like a bunch of increased growth rates, so it might be kind of slow. I can't believe I saw that admin message popping off like that. Like, ooh, boy. He did. Sorry, I'm missing something. I can't seem to find it. Well, shit. Huh. Oh, absolutely mind-boggling. Oh, I had that shit not too long ago. Oh, alright. Some of those do sound like herbivores, so maybe we'll be okay. Where the hell is the gasholiths? I hear all kind of stuff popping off though. Oh, there's a Herrera up there. Shit, he probably saw me. Alright. I don't know if he's gonna come down here and try to get some, but I think he probably saw me. I hear something nearby, stalking me. Think they're still there? What do you guys think it is? Think it's got 4 legs or 2? Could have been the sound of my own footsteps. There's a lot of stuff going on out here right now. I'm honestly surprised I haven't been attacked yet. I think it was probably just my own shadow right there, making noise. Some kind of sound bug. It's possible. That's not a sound bug. That is 100% something lurking right outside the sanctuary, waiting for me to come out there so it can eat me. That's how I feel. Man, I'm bummed out. I cannot find my vape. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I have this firm suspicion. A lot of times when you're looking for something and you can't find it, it's because you need to ask somebody. And as soon as you ask somebody for help, all of a sudden you can just find it. I immediately went and found it in this weird spot. Hooray! Okay, so has our hunger managed to drop any meaningful amount yet? I finally found out how to check this. Yeah, we're at 91%. Where's up? There's a global chat. There's people popping off in it too. I'm just gonna stay here for a little sanctuary bit, and we'll move on. I kind of want to go and find some gastroliths, but I see that there's some guys hanging out, and I don't know if they're here to kill me or what. They might be. Well, not me specifically, but you guys know how it goes. All right. Wait, what am I doing? There's some stuff right here for me. See, there's some weird jumping assassin dinosaur over there hanging out in those rocks. I'm worried he's just gonna like jump down and try to get me. But yeah, there's a bunch of shit going on right now. Be nice to find some gastroliths. If I can get my hunger down, if my diet's still up, I can grow faster. Which means I can hurry up and get the hell out of here faster. That sounded really close. That totally didn't sound like something that could eat me. Jeez. Oh man. I guess we're alright. Just gonna lay out here and chill out for a minute. Let it grow. Get about 3% or 5% or something like that. More that we can get. I forgot to look at the running speed. Dude, our speed is like way faster. Okay, cool. 5% didn't seem like a lot, but looks like it's a lot. Just gonna let it grow, let it grow. What kind of crazy ass sound of dino was that? Did you guys hear that? Be nice to think I can wait out some of these carnos down here trying to get the juveniles, but they're here because this is where the juveniles go. I could have went at a later date, but let's go ahead and punch in our map locations, because this server doesn't have it keeping track. Like, it doesn't give you little flags like the Nerf NA does. So, okay, I've only passed through a migration, no patrol zones yet. I'll probably come back down there and hit those 4 and then maybe go south. If I go east out of here and then hook around to the south, that'll take the 2nd migration zone and 1 patrol zone for me. Alright. Gotta have a plan, man. Gotta have a plan for how to get big. That is the ultimate goal. Get absolutely huge. Hearing some other guys off in the background still. That's alright, we're chilling. We're chilling and growing. I don't know what that is. You guys hear it? Got our growth rate really going. Alright, it's getting close to time for us to go. try to time this out right. Sounds like something right nearby sniffing around. What is it, a carnivore or an herbivore? Hard to tell, gotta be on our guard. I think it's an herbivore. I really do. Carnivores run around a lot more. I don't know what that is. Is that these guys talking in global? If that's so, it's not good for me. Especially when they're talking about they're looking for the Trudon homies. That means they're gonna be in a big pack. You get like 8 of them in a pack. It's bad news for me. Okay, I'm starting to see the ridges on my head. That means we're probably about to get kicked out of here. Try to sneak our way out. They're like right here. Let's go this way. Yoink. Hopefully they're not like trying to chase me. Alright, hopefully we found a clean backdoor exit. Chicken scared me, man. graphics are kind of struggling to load up. Alright, yeah, that massive hunger spike, that's the moment when we usually get bit by the bees. So I think I made a good call when I left at the time that I did. We did it perfect. Now, maybe we probably could have took a better exit, but it is what it is. This is where we are now. I'll live that. See? Pro gamer move. I don't know about that one though. Alright, we're almost down. Which would be sick, because dude, what an escape. It's a pretty big ledge. That's not nearly as bad. We can do that because we're a baby still. Alright, looks like we made it all the way down. Map check. Where are we at on the map? Okay. Just gonna run up and touch this patrol zone. Hopefully we'll just skirt through it. We don't gotta go through that big hole right there. We need to go around it. Oh yeah, that didn't sound absolutely terrifying. Alright, really hoping not to run into a Rex or an owl or something. It's just way too much of a hot zone for our tiny little potato butt. We gotta get out of here, man. While I'm here, is there any food? Yeah, just passed some back there. Whatever. Kind of got to go for it. There it is. Nice. Try to score a little bit of this. This one will dig up and carry it with us. Oh, no, we're hungry now. Let's go ahead and eat it. I'm growing like crazy. Alright. Let's leave. Yeah, I know it's a great spot, but there's like just too much going on over there. Not a place we really want to be. Now, when you hear that much player communication and none of it's like on your side, yeah. I guess something's chasing it. Oh. Alright, letting them know my intentions are for that I am taking over this server. Oh, well, that's good to know. Alright. Says Big Rex at West Rail, which is where I was going. Alright, let's go with him. I kind of didn't want to do this because big trikes attract a lot of attention. That thing is injured. For me, it's probably something hunting it. I'm just being nervous. It's like, look how big that guy is, man. He's gonna attract attention. I'm starting to regret this. Maybe I should be over there in the forest. This guy's huge. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Roar. Do 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 do. Starting to feel like I should have stayed in the forest. There's definitely strength in numbers. But he said there was that big Rex hunting over there, so maybe this is a good idea. Do 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 do. Get a little nom nom, right? Alright, my diet's getting low. That's not good for me. Wonder what's up with him. Probably checking his map. Okay. think so. That's definitely a Rex. Wonder where we're going to, though. Probably due north. I don't know if this guy can move as fast as I need him to. What was that? See, he's trying to chill and I'm trying to move. Honestly, I think I could beat her Serato. That sounded like a really big Rex. Or a big dino. I wonder if the water's safe. Get him, 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 get him. Punk ass. Alright, if he was able to drink. I had to chase him off. I needed the water. Alright, let's go. Saying I should have called him for help. That little guy. I was like, nah, man, I don't need help with the little guy. Don't think I need help with that little guy. Gotta start heading for a patrol zone. Or PZ north. So I need the patrol zones. See what he says. So I think I need to be going north. I don't know what he's thinking about. Is it lagging? Uh-oh, my message didn't come through. Disconnected. Not good. There we go. I knew something was up as soon as I typed a message and it didn't go through. That's super not good. We'll try again. That is super not good. This is the first time I've tried playing the Isle on this PC. It may not be capable of handling it. We may have to switch back over to Minecraft or Fortnite or something. Connection time, not see, because I'm not dropping any bits or frames over here on the stream end. Dynapolis. Oh, look, a whole bunch of people are off, so it might be the server. It might not be us. You don't just suddenly drop 200 people. I think we got in that time, though. Okay, yeah, we're here. Maybe. A little bit. It's a galley. I don't think I gotta worry about that, but let's hurry up and grab this food real fast while it's here. Alright. He's back. Let's see if he just wants me to run solo, because like I gotta sprint. Okay. That's nice. Boy. What, something to kill? Puppies. Can I pet that dog? Triceratops is fun. Let's see. Boop. 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 Paste. Search. Okay. Go, 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 go. Shouldn't be too much further. A little bit further north. do feel like I am noticeably faster. Ooh, a bush. This is a patrol zone. Let's keep my hunger up a little bit. I'm pretty sure we're in the right spot. Okay, that's 2 down. Need to go east. I'm on the queen. That's who. This guy's probably like, what the hell is wrong with this dude? I think he's the group leader, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he can do all that. Yeah. What's my speed looking like? Actually pretty fast for a trike. Big lightning. Okay, we're starting to actually have some horns now. I wonder what percent this guy is, or if he's like infertile yet. Is that even a male? I don't think so. This next patrol zone isn't too far away. I'll hop that in. Boop. Okay, yep. We're about halfway there. He's like aura farming. I don't think we lagged out. My message went through. Nice. Hooray! Single mom build. So cool, our partner just got their prime status, which is gonna be great. Right. Let's see, I think this is probably pretty close to the spot. Boop. Yeah, it's like right on the edge. Alright, so that's 3 for sure. Snag a bit of food while we're here. My diet's getting pretty low though. Okay, that's 3. Should only need 1 more and keep diet. The north side of this area might actually be pretty good. So my diet's getting pretty low, which is pretty bad. But my head's getting big. Yeah, there's a lot of good food around here, but just not right now, of course. But the patrol zones, they like cycle through. So. Puppies! I'm over here giving them like friendly calls. Oh, we ain't gotta worry about those little guys. They can't hurt me. We know it, they know it, we all know it. Boom, boom, boom. There's like really only like 2 or 3 dinos in here that would actually pose this big threat. Okay. There's Gasholiths here. That would be good for growing fast. Tell them this should be it for the tour. That's what I call it. Might could be a good spot to chill. Wonder when the food will respawn. I'm gonna wait here for the food to spawn, or what? Just letting them know when my diet's up. I don't know how long that lasts. I'm down to chill. No, he says. Because earlier he said he wanted to rest. Oh wow, we just like got a big size up right there. Camera just like scooted back a big chunk. Yeah, we're like at almost 2.5 tons. That's pretty big. Some point soon this food will be good. Went from South Plains, West Rail to Highland to Delta to Swamp, back to South Plains, West Rail, then to here. I suggested he put a secondary vault key on one of his unused mouse buttons. For instance, like I use this one right here. Most people use Alt for the Alt attack, you know, because it's the Alt key. I straight up said, no, I'm not doing that. I put Alt over here, so that way, you know, it would be easier for me to like do combat. Made a whole world of difference to be able to put free look on the mouse, because it's like the keyboard does the movement, but the mouse does the aim and the perspective, the camera angle. So everything to do with that, put that on the same hand, you know. But putting a walk key on there so you could just do that would be nice. Or they could put a auto walk function. $18 and 2% hunger. It's here. Let's go. We're in the right spot. Let's do it. I think I even saw some gastroliths back south a little bit, which would be like really good for me. Some A right there. Really missing that in my diet. Let's get it. Nice. This bush is always worth a bunch too. There they are. If I go and fill up and I see like there's still a bunch of food around, I'll try to go down there and get the gas shows. Man, my Y doesn't fill up very much at all from these roots. It used to fill up a lot better. Maybe that shit just didn't work before. Now it is working. I think I want to go down there and get the gas shows. Yeah, well, we're over here somewhere. Where was it? Ah, found it. This will help me grow faster. Now we go back and we get more food. It's basically, it makes space for dessert, you know? There's some A. It's one of the things we're missing. We got a lot of B's, so we're going to try to focus on the A's and the Y's. That'll get us a faster growth rate. Nice. Barely give us any A at all, though. Oh, no, let's hit it. We're up at 18%. But I've got enough of the B's. So we just about cleared house. Try to slip in a little bit more gastrolith. That was right over here, right? There it is. I think I saw something shrinking at the far end of the pond. Gotta remember to blink. So far, nothing's been brave enough to really mess with us. It's kind of surprising. I really thought we would have been attacked more. Had a couple of people take a peek at us and then decide it wasn't worth it. Trying to get it to like really bring my hunger on down. It's working good. we're just coming down. That's what we wanted. Alright. I gotta hurry up and grab some food before it goes away. I'd like to get some more of the A diet before it disappears, but I can't find it. Gave him the 4 call so he knows. So this food will spoil and go bad here soon, so I just kind of hurry up. We got us a fight. I'm still over here just like looking at food, man. How about you? Oh. Yeah, but there's food. he's lucky I missed with that. Oh, I think I hit him. Maybe not. Do. Dun 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 dun. We have 50 yet? No, not quite. Probably got some more food around here somewhere. Oh yeah. He says they know that they can't win with him there, and I'm like, yeah, I know it. I'm super abusing your size. Gotta refill my coffee. It's been empty too long. Okay, I'm back. We're almost at an A diet. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah, it's like right here. Highly doubt anything was like right there stalking us. Nice. A little more A over here. Oh, my stomach's full. I think it's slow enough maybe where we could eat. I'm gonna go through a growth spurt here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we're about to hit 50. Just like really good. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Okay. Yeah, 49%. Somewhat decent diet. We're looking pretty good, man. We're growing a good dino this time around. We've been to Sanctuary, we've been to 2 migration zones, 4, maybe 5 patrol zones. I'm pretty sure we've hit all the markers. I hope he's not like AFK. Oh, did he DC? I see. I was guarding. Okay. Food's gone. Time to nap. Hope you got your fill. Buffs. Uh-oh. I guess he doesn't care about the healing and the resistance and all that. Alright, here we go. Next mutation. So people say this is really good. This is also really good. Make eggs faster. I think we want to get that on the entombment. No, I think this gives us more speed at night. Recover 25% faster health during the rain. That'd be really good. Reabsorption is one people talk a lot about. Say it's really good because then you never have to go for water. Enhanced digestion is pretty good too, I guess, for making stuff. Let's see. This doesn't work yet. Social behavior, increased group size. That's like super powerful. There's that one that heals you when you eat. Increase overeating capacity by a large amount. That's pretty cool. That's the one with the good babies. This one lets me nest without the mate. So we will want to get those two once we go prime. And I think we're gonna get that, because that's going to pass on to our children, which is going to be really good. I think we can do better than that, though. Maybe we go reabsorption. But if we get that, we'll grow faster. This right here. Okay, we're going to get that. That's going to be for growth. Yeah. Because now our diet will drain slower, and that means that we will maintain our growth boost for longer. Hell yeah. Telling this guy my evil plans. Because if like the stronger babies perk, if that lasts for like the entire life of the dino, not just like the baby stage, this shit's super OP. Even at rank 1 without entombing, it's like a 10% buff to their health, stamina, and growth rate. So yeah, I figured that coupled with the efficient digestion so that their diet doesn't drop as fast, so they maintain that super high diet. And then they have the power buff for growing. These trikes are gonna grow to adult in like probably half the time they normally would. Which would be sick. I think that would be worth doing. Especially because we can spawn in 6 at a time. And if we leave the eggs public and just let people just come in 6 at a time, especially if we get the perk that we saw one there where we gestate them faster, so we can make more eggs in our fertile life cycle basically. And so we take that one, the one that lets us nest without a mate, so we don't have to look for another male and depend on them, and yeah, the perk that makes them stronger. So I think that'll be for the entombing, but we're growing pretty fast. We're already at 50%. Once this next patrol zone spawns, which will be like in a few minutes, probably like 5 minutes or so. Also, I got the enhanced diet because you pass on your diet to your eggs, so like they'll spawn in with a better chance. You know, we're going for the actual nature strat here of prolific offspring. Like that's honestly how evolution works. It doesn't work on like how effective something is at hunting and all this. It doesn't matter how effective anything is at hunting, it will die eventually. What matters is how prolifically it can reproduce. So we're going to try to save the Triceratops species by reproducing. It's going to be great. Someone trying to sneak on us? Would be a bad idea. Sneak up on a couple of sleeping Triceratops. I wonder if he hears that too. He probably does. Hunger's coming down nicely. We're at 84, and we're still got a good solid bit of diet. Yeah, we're just in chill mode right now, guys. Just in chill mode. Try to keep an eye out for any hungry predators that might be sneaking around trying to bite our butts or anything like that. They exist. Oh. They do exist. I sounded like one right there. Got that fruity tooty Amazon kind of sound going to it. How big are my horns? See, I'm like a halfway grown, what they call a sub-adult now. It's good to see him when he comes out of the bush. Which should be as soon as the food's ready. Just over 50%. Now we're at like 3.7 tons. I've been this size a few times, and that's a pretty good size. We can fight off most things now. It honestly takes like a full grown Rex to like really worry us. But as long as we're careful around water, we don't get snatched up by dino, we should be okay. Like, I thought about getting the water perk, but trikes hold water pretty good. Some people say like they've got reabsorption and they've only ever had to like drink once in their entire grow time. I'm already here at like 50%. I've only had to drink once, and I didn't really need to. I just did it because we were passing by. And I probably won't need to drink again for like another hour. I think it is like 90 minutes or so for the time that, you know, for thirst time. Yeah, I think it takes about 90 minutes to run out of hunger too. So now that we've got our diet where it won't fall down, because that was the thing that would worry us, would be to lose our prime over that. Dang, that shit's holding up really good now. It's not dropping at all. That's great. Actually really good for us. Yeah, man. I think we did it. We're in a good looking spot. I mean, don't think that we're not safe. That we're 100% safe. You're never safe on the owl. You're never safe. But we're in a pretty good spot. We're semi-large. We made friends with another person who's full prime now. Yeah. They're probably like 9 tons or something right now. They're huge. They're freaking huge. When the food comes up, you'll see. We'll step out of the bushes. Be looking good. I think we're doing alright. We started off as a tiny potato. And, where are we at over here? We're only 2 hours into the stream and we're already at the 58% growth mark. That's huge. Now, getting up to the 75% mark isn't going to be that difficult because we're already set up here and we got those perks that's going to help us maintain our high growth rate. It's after the 75% mark because then we don't get the food buff to our growth. So that's when it like... You no longer have like an accelerated playtime. That's when it's like, no, you're gonna play this on to get to 100%. That's the only amount. That's like the only way you're getting there. No more bonus. But it's alright. I'm looking for the A's specifically. But I'll go for a Y. Oh, is that a Y in a bush? Oh yeah, let's do that. It's gonna give me a whole bunch more. Some B's, some A. I need the A's, man. Casters. Yeah, we're filling up our belly quick, man. Let's see if he needs water yet. He got that. Okay, nice. Was somebody calling for help? Should we go help him? Act dumb. The guy thought I was coming for him. It's like, oh yeah. baby. Hello. We found a baby. Yeah. Baby Shark's feeling brave. And the herd grows larger. Man, those aloes didn't want none. They wanted no smoke. Man, we're getting kind of chunky. Holding great diet, so we found a potato. He's all like, Brad, nah. He's like, yeah, man. That's how we found you. I went over there for the one bush in particular. Seriously. Oh, I'm waiting here for a bush. Well, we got lots of bees and Ys over here. We do have some A's popping up. The guy's all like, he chased the aloes at me, and like, and Commander Dragco here, he's all like, no, that was Morgan. I was like, yeah, 100% me. All I wanted was that bush. That's all I cared about. Okay. Are we finally at the point where we will like never cease to be hungry? Should be great. Then I can like really start packing on the weight. Do. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Oh, that was a Hipsy. Hipsies are pretty chill. Let's see. Come on. Hipsy, want a snack? Here, have a snack. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there's an alley. All kind of cool stuff. It's such a chill game sometimes, especially when you're like not playing a carnivore. Like when you're carnivore, it's just like everything is like an enemy, but when you're an herbivore, most of the time it's pretty chill. Especially when you're really big with big horns. Things tend to leave you alone. Boop 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 ba doop. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of want more A bushes though. Sharks are territorial. Like, if that galley ate my food, I would end it. We did have some A's here. we got a great diet at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. The hell? The admins are like, I'm not watching anybody. I'm just saying this, just assuming that you guys are breaking the rule. Looks like we can't understand this. Oopsie. Probably said bye. Dude, I'm liking this server. Well, the other guy said he died like 4 times. Somehow nobody's tried to kill us. I don't know why. Maybe we just playing right. I mean, a trike is an apex dinosaur, so most people don't want to get one shot by it. Bushes. I knew they'd pop up here. Nice. See if I can overeat just a little bit there. Ooh boy, we got close to it. Eating this bush is going to get my diet to go up higher than eating something else. It's going to get me growing faster. Super important. We just need our hunger to come down a little bit. Got another bush up the way. Alright, good enough. I wonder if I run more, if my hunger will go lower. So I'm just trying to get that up as high as possible. Like, the more you have in there, the higher this growth rate boost is right here. And that's like what's most important right now. It also gives us some other really good buffs too, but that's what we want. I wonder if we'll be able to hit Prime on this stream. If we keep our diet up really good like that. Possibly. I need to be eating more gastros. That would help a lot with that. I want it to come down more. It's almost like the percentage that we get as a buff from this like depends on like how much we can actually eat. But I also don't want to wait so long that we lose it as a nutritional value. Okay, we picked up like we're almost over 8 actually. Dibble. Yeah, I wanted to leave part of me laying out of the bush so we could see it. As I get it, like when I'm there hiding in the bush, like you can't see the dino. It's pretty big now. Ooh, my buddy says he's injured at IRL. Oh no, I don't want to get up. Actually, I would like to move a little bit closer to out here. Yeah, that way we can kind of see through the bush a little better. Sniff some stuff out, but we're just not hungry yet. Diet's looking great. That was a good choice to get that perk. Yeah, we've only lost like 5% hunger so far. Yeah, we just need to chill. I think it's gonna be the best thing for our growth. Yeah, we're at like 125% bonus. We're looking pretty good. Coffee refill. Cool, my turn. Kinda glad I got the chat covered up. Yes. Now they don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be able to hit that. I think we did everything that we needed to do. Pretty sure we did. The server doesn't have the checklist set, so I don't know for sure. 4.5 tons though, that's pretty big. We are getting chunky. But this part of the grow takes a little while. I think this will be like another couple hours before it takes you a time. So essentially what we want to do is lay here, sleep off all that food and let it grow. And hopefully our stomach will get pretty empty. We'll go through like a growth spurt or something. And then food will come back and we'll eat some more. Should be about to disappear soon actually. Sun is going down. I think we ate everything. Yeah, there's some more over there. We ate a lot of it. Like, super clean house on all the food. But I got plenty of B and Y diets. I'm really looking for the A diet in particular. Let the little guy go around there and get his stuff. Alright, I asked him to do a big call if something happens. I'll be right there at the door watching. Well, that sounded like trouble. Alright, I'm back. See about fixing the camera so you guys can see the chat. I don't think I'll have to worry about too much about anything being in the way like words. Put it up there though, you guys can't see that. You can see my weight and stuff. I can do it like right there. I think maybe we make it smaller. It's like too big. You guys don't care, I'm not that handsome. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's better. Now you can see more of the game. Uh-oh. Alright, we got us a Rex fight. My buddy there can't do that. So I've just got to let him deal with that one while I face off with this guy. I got him there, I hit him pretty hard with that one. If I can pin him up to the rocks, that would be good. Yeah, my teammates are like, that went from 0 to 100 in like an 1/8 mile. Yeah. This is intense. You may not seem it, but death for it, any one of us right now is very imminent. Fracture. Alright, I got really powerful heal though. All I can do is trust my enemies. So I got hand off the mouse. If they stand on top of me, that guy can't get me. The little guy over there, that one on the left, he's not strong enough to hurt me. That guy, he's the bigger one. Alright, my heal is... My health is pretty good. That was a good combo. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great combo. Commander Draco says he's gonna spend millions in the hospital recovering from that combo he just did out. Yeah, I don't know if anybody was watching for that, but that's the aisle right there. Everything's been chill, super chill for like 2.5 hours, and then all of a sudden, bam, big Triceratops, big T-Rex, 2v3 battle. Hi, Hipsy. Yeah, we had an audience for that one. That was pretty nuts. I'm glad I took the pin. Like, little guy there was, bag of sand was about to get pinned, and I took the pin instead of him. Okay. Back is healed. Usually get resist, but this time I went gross for fast in tune. Damn, they got the Hipsy. I thought he was in a tree. still feel like I need to get more food. Sucks he got our little hipsy friend. Nice, got it. I think they took the small victory of getting our pet. Get a little bit more food before we go over there. Says he's got to get water. Alright, so looks like we won against the Rexes. They did get our pet, the little bird. They killed the little bird, but the bird was dumb. He shouldn't have ran at him. I thought the bird was up in a tree, but whatever. Such is the way of nature. There it is. That's the bush that we want. Nice. We got it first. Oh, yeah. Our A diet's up pretty good now. Oh, there's another one right there. I'm focusing on these because these are proving to be the rarest one for the area. So, nice. We're looking good, we're looking good. Our buddy right there, he's a big prime. I'm past 50%. I think this guy's probably about 50%. Yeah, I was here to build up momentum. Blocking like that doesn't work against a good dino. I think he's getting water just by standing there. Telling that to our little buddy to remind him to eat that. I hope he grew faster. Thought I left an A bush back this way, but our buddy might have ate it. I think he did. Push. I think I saw another one down here. It's really tasty. I don't blame you. I think there was another one down here though. It's a little bit further, but it's worth the trip. There it is. Hopefully I don't get jumped by those Rexes. This is what I came for. I don't want to walk around the rock because I don't know what's over there. We'll walk this way because I know this way was clear. Alright, we got really good diapar. What's it at? 52, 42, 52. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's the best I've ever had it at this size. I don't think those Rexes are coming back. After getting knocked down like that, being that big of a predator, that scared the pants off of them, I'm sure. Because, yeah. If I were up off the ground when that happened, and I went over and hit him as well, and the little guy, he probably would have died right there. Alright, looks like we're napping. Tell him I'm a 3 call for danger. Now, earlier when that fight started with those Rexes, like, yeah, I know that I gave myself away by speaking up, but, like, that guy was just out in the open. I didn't know if my teammates knew. Everybody was chill. We were all, like, kind of semi-AFK. And I said that, and that made the Rex run directly towards me. Yeah. And because he ran directly towards me, he didn't go for the other guys, giving them a chance to get up. You know, I was, like, already in the middle. I probably should have got up and then said something. Yeah, that'll be the way to do it next time. Stand up and then say something. That way I can defend myself when the Rex comes charging. But it protected the teammates. We're all still alive. To me, that's great. I'm glad that, for whatever reason, maybe he wasn't prime, because we didn't get glass bones. I didn't get GB debuff. I'll just say glass bones. Because normally when the T-Rex hits you with that fracture bite, they've got like they've got a few different kind of attacks. One of them is a crushing attack. That's the one that he hit me with that breaks my bones. That makes it really hard for me to defend or to maneuver. If I didn't have 2 teammates there to block the way they did, I was dead for sure after that. Okay. This guy says it's RNG about the debuff. That's good to know. But the chances go up the more breaks you get, so that's why I always got the resist to fractures. So I heard diet heals it. So maybe having a good diet on my dinosaur, maybe that helped me have a good recovery. Because I did recover in about the 3 minutes that I said I would, which was really surprising. I think on carnivores take like a lot longer to heal up because of just like game balance. Like herbivores are probably going to get like constantly attacked, but it would be really messed up if there was a carnivore that could heal back at like the same rate or at, you know, faster, because then it could just like go off in the bushes, heal up, and then come back and attack us. We got all this time of peace because that T-Rex probably finally just now finished healing up from that fight. I'm gonna say that. T-Rex is probably only just now healing from that fight. Trikes have a ridiculously high regen rate. And I got that perk that gives me a faster regen. What is it here? Photosynthetic tissue. Faster health / locked health during the day. Yeah. Trike. Fast. Yeah, Rex heals slow, Trike heals fast. So in that situation where we had 3 Trikes against 2 Rex, and I was able to sit and recover while my 2 very healthy teammates were able to protect me, and then they got that big hit on the larger Rex, that put them at an extreme disadvantage. Kind of sucks that they didn't press it. They would have died. Would have been nice for us. But it looks like this is not a boosted growth server, and I'm noticing everyone plays on the cautious side here. Everybody. But it's also advertised as like having a bit more food available. So maybe that's probably why they can afford to be more conservative with attacking players, because they can go and kill a deer or a pig or something. Yeah, we're all like stuffed full of food. We're just kind of chilling, hanging out in the bushes. Some people say the extended diet perk is trash. It's no good because, like, oh, what's it gonna do after 75%? Blah blah blah. But you'd be lucky to make it to 75%. All right, I think having something that will help you get to prime and give you a better chance of getting prime is actually worth it. That is a PvP valuable skill, because you take these other skills, but you're not able to maintain the perfect diet and you do fall short. Now that dinosaur is pretty much worthless, because once you get 75, you're going downhill. You're not going up. Where if you would have got the perk, more likely to get prime, and you're going to get there faster, and you're going to have better buffs that will heal you and regen all your stuff faster. Oh, we just crashed. Jeez. Good thing we were safe in a bush, huh? Alright, we didn't crash. It was a timeout. Disconnect. See how many tries it takes to get back in. It's not like we were AFK. We were there checking stuff out. We were watching our surroundings. We're doing what we're supposed to do. We're even in a high populous area with like high traffic and stuff. We're in the highlands, we're in the migration zone, patrol zone, next to a body of water, in the middle of the food, you know. Like, if you're a carnivore, you don't, like, you would go to the patrol zones because of this, not because of like, maybe there's an AI there that you can eat, but because you know that's where the herbivores' food spawns. So the herbivores are going to go to the patrol zones because that's where their food is. And your food is the herbivores. So you're going to go to the patrol zones to try to catch those guys when they're out eating, when it's active. So that's like the strat there. In case you guys didn't know, so like hanging out in the patrol zones, yeah, the food is right there and it's great. It makes it a bit easier to like get right at it, and it's important because the food doesn't last forever. It does spoil, but at the same time, as you hang out there, the carnivores are coming through looking for you, knowing that you're there for the food. Okay. I'm back. Chat working? There it goes. Okay, it wasn't just us. Alright, so it wasn't just us. Okay, cool. It isn't me. What? The potato piece here. Right, good to see that we're back. Everything's fine. Food is not up, which means we get to rest. Perfect. Food is up, so when back, I'll actually be hungry. Poor Commander Jack, he's having to take some medications. It seems he's experiencing some severe pain, and he's gotten some doctor prescribed medicines that are very, very powerful. Poor guy. Yeah, anytime a doctor actually prescribes you some of those level of medications, that's bad. That's bad. Give him some support there, some emotional support. I wonder if we lost Mr. Sandy Bags. I think we did. This is actually a really good nap spot. Ooh, sickle cell anemia. Oh, that's rough. Dang. Yeah. Our buddy here says he's got a chronic illness, sickle cell anemia. That's not something that goes away. That's like a birth-given illness, and it's pretty rough. Says he got out of the hospital for a pain crisis yesterday. It's pretty bad. Now we're both going to go silent while we sit and grow. We're going to wait for the food to come back. We don't want to attract the attention of any Rexes. So, shh. No more talking. Gotta be quiet. Be so quiet, super quiet. Yeah. Dude, our growth rate's at 131%. That's higher than it was when we were at GB. We're looking great. We're up to 5.2 tons. Pretty good. But we're only half as big as we can be. Not even. If we hit prime, our top weight will be like 12.9 tons or 12.5. We're gonna be stupid big, man. Stupid crazy big. Literally more than twice as big as we are now. Chunky Mr. Fat Back. Go ahead and slap a hoodie on me and call me Queso. That's what we want. Because in this game, your weight is your hit points. So I have 5.2 tons. For each kilogram, that's a unit of health. So like, when I started, I weighed like, 20 or 30 kilograms. Let's just round it up, be like 50 kilograms. I am now 500 times bigger than that. Or maybe 500,000. Yeah, because it would be like... Yeah, it'd be like 5,000 to get it. Is it metric? I think it is. So like metric, it's like at 1,000 kilograms. It's like a metric ton. It's like in Imperial, United States Imperial, it's like 2,000 pounds, not 1,000 pounds. So if something's like 2 tons, it's 4,000 pounds. Like a car is 2 tons, it's like 4,000 pounds. So that's why I'm looking at that. It's like, is it because it's 5 tons? Is it 10,000 kilograms? Or is it 5,000 kilograms? It's important. That's a big distinction. That's like, double. But it doesn't matter. It's all calculated prospectively here. So we're 5.2 tons. We're like 1,000 times bigger than we were, at least, than when we started. We're huge, but we can get huger. Yep. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oops. I actually have a little sister, so growing up I was always in a habit of like dropping the toilet seat. Yeah. Why? We have a lady in the house. Yeah. And so like when I went to go put the toilet seat down in there, even though like I'm here by myself just out of habit, it accidentally slipped out of my hand and just slammed down. I'm on the second floor of the motel. I feel bad for whoever's down below me. It's like late. Was it like? Yeah, it's like 11 p.m. local time. Looks like he hasn't said anything yet. We're looking good. What's our hunger at? 79. Looking great. 40, 37, 49. Dude, this is like the best path to Prime we've been on yet. We spawned in a migration zone, and then we hit the sanctuary, and then we came over here to the next part. Here, I'll pull up the map for you. Yeah, alright, let's see. Okay. Looks like it's not showing quite all of it. But we started up over here. This is where we started. Like right over here. And then we went up this way east to over here. And then we got Chonky there as a baby. And then we came out. We were about to go down this way and circle back and spend our time here. But then we met up with this guy. He's like, no, there's some Rexes over there. So we went back up this way. And then we passed through here. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 patrol zones, which is what we needed. We got this migration zone and this migration zone. We got the sanctuary. And we've been up here holding our perfect diet. That should be the requirements for getting this dinosaur to the prime status where it'll be supersized. Yeah, they don't have an in-game map. You have to like kind of do it like that. Stick that back over there on my main browser. Okay. That's how you find your way around here. And that's kind of just giving you an idea of like how big the map is, because you guys saw how long it took for us to traverse that time. And we've been playing tonight for 3.5 hours to, you know, get to this point where we are now. And this is actually the fastest I've gotten this big with the Triceratops, because we managed to maintain some good diet. We've had some pretty low stress areas. We've had an abundance of food by making good choices and being at the right spot, being patient. I see that with a lot of trikes and some other guys of like, oh, the food's not here right now, so we're just going to keep going. And then they end up like being a dog, like chasing their own tail. Like, here's the patrol zone, and here they are. And they just keep going around and around and around. Where here it's like, okay, we're at the patrol zone, wait. Let's lay down and wait. And as it cycles around, it'll get back to us, and then we eat. We eat until we're full, then it goes away. Then we sit and we wait for it to come back. If we don't like this one, we'll go to the one next to us. Because they come through on like a once a day cycle, you know, I guess like every 7 to 10 minutes or something like that, it'll cycle through to the next one, next zone. Time to hit on a little bit of night vision. What's the time at? 1400 hours, so we're, you know, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, game time. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I know I'm just yakking, but this is it's because we're being silent in game to not attract attention. We're both pretty full. He's not focused on any more of his objectives. He's achieved his objectives. He's got prime status. Now he's just trying to live out his life. I don't know if he's going for entombment, which probably is it. That's like the prestige thing. That's where you start over, but you keep all of these bonuses that you get as you're playing. So you get like 1, 2, 3, 4 per life. If you don't get prime, you only get 3. But if you do get prime, then you get 4. Then you can, when you get 100% growth, which is over here, this growth bar, when you get all the way 100%, see where it says assets not old enough? Well, when you hit 100%, you can do what's called entombing. Your dinosaur dies on the spot. You start over as a new baby dinosaur, but you keep all of these. See these other little tiny spots? That's where your past life mutations go. Now my goal is to take this female trike, do an entombment, make it to where it can make a lot of babies really fast and make them buffed up, powerful, and then your offspring, when people come in as an egg, they come in even smaller than what we started. We started off at like 25%. These guys start off at 0%, like super small, out of it, extra small, can't even feed themselves. Where we could feed ourselves, they couldn't feed themselves. I'll have to feed them, but they'll get all of my bonuses. I literally pass down my genes. All of my mutations, they get them. So it's like they took all of my playtime, whatever, like 12 or 20 hours or whatever I put into it, and then they get to just take it and run with it, and they'll be more powerful, and then they'll get new mutations on top of that. So in theory, the children should be stronger than the mother, and that's my goal with this Triceratops, is to become a power tank factory. We're going to be making tanks, dude. We're going to be mass producing them. I'm just going to be dumping litters out. I'm going to be dropping a new litter of eggs before the other litter's already finished and out of the house. I'm just going to be stacking them all, dude. Full single mom status, tender swiping. I mean, bro, we're going to be pumping out them babies. We're going to break the server by flooding it with super powerful trikes. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, dude. We're going to be the matriarch. That's the plan. That's how I'm choosing to play this game with this particular dinosaur. We're role-playing as the matriarch. We're gonna start La Familia de Trek. We're gonna have us a vendetta with the Tyrannosaurus Rex clan. That almost sounds like the Ku Klux Klan. Tyrannosaurus Rex clan. It's gonna take some time to build it. I don't want to do the egg thing until after we entomb, though. That way we're nice and powerful. We've got enough stuff to work with. Alright, food starting to cycle. It's at that patrol zone over there next to us. Yeah, to our east. So it'll cycle back this way here in a moment. Looking good. I kind of wish my hunger would come down a little bit faster, but it is what it is. I think having a diet perk, even though they said it was dumb, when you entomb and you start over, you keep the same diet from when you died. So if you died and you have a high diet, that's going to help you start off better. When you have eggs, it takes away from your hunger, but not from your diet. It passes that diet on to your offspring. So they'll have a better chance because they'll already have a perfect diet going in, like a high one. And having that high diet means they're going to grow up to adulthood faster, meaning they're get the fuck out of the house faster. It ain't no 18 years. It's a, how long does it take? Can you hurry it up? Oh, you can go faster? Sweet. Make them go faster and get them out of the house quick. Such is the strat. Bro, we found a beautiful spot right here. And on the map, that wasn't like exactly where we were, but it's like the general area. We've been running back and forth in the same spot. We haven't really changed. So we're over here on the north side of Highland Lake, basically. Oh, it is dark. That was night vision on. Here it is off. I didn't realize how dark it was. Me and homeboy are just here chilling. Looks like the bag of sand guy hasn't come back. That kind of sucks. or if that's something walking around. See, the thing about the T-Rex, even though he's so big, he can walk silently. It's broken, man. Straight up broken. So if you hear any little footstep, could be a big Rex. But it could also be like your own shadow rubbing against a bush, making it seem like that. The music's nice and all, but like it kind of bugs me because stuff's like trying to eat me, so like don't play the music where I can't hear the footsteps. It's just one of those things that like stresses me out. Like I'll be like listening super intently, trying to hear through the music for the footsteps I know I just heard. And then it just like builds up the music. It's nerve-wracking for me. I know that the guys that designed the game know it too. They do it on purpose. We are gaining some chunk. Forward progress, steady forward progress. We're making progress. But that's kind of what progress looks like in this game, because this game is, I guess it's designed to be like as close to realistic as possible. And hey, yeah, you know, that's kind of what things are gonna do. They're gonna eat until they're full, and then they're gonna go lay down for a while and chill out. Try to find a safe spot. Hopefully nothing will eat them while they're relaxing. I kind of like it. You know, most games focus on like trying to force feed as much content to you as possible and like have all this mega packed action. This one's just going in a totally different direction. I think the game creator's name is Dondi, or like at least that's his online alias, and he's been building this game for like 15 years. He's not a coder, but you know, he's the one like backing it. There's been like a lot of history behind this. If you go to play this game, know that this is like the second iteration of it. The coder from the original run of the game separated from the company. They were not able to replace him, so he got a new coder, new team together, and they just rebuilt it from the ground up. They said, fuck it. This other one, they left it up. The old servers are still running. It's called Legacy. They're calling that the Legacy, and that's where it started. It's still great. I actually tried it out a bit, but I wanted to play this one where they're like moving forward with the game. So this is called Evrima. So it's pretty easy to get to that. You know, like when you buy the game, you got all the different beta ones that come out. So like when you go to get it, just make sure like you right click on it in the scene properties and go to the correct beta version, because this is where they're gonna keep updating the game. This is the direction that it's actually going, and this is being played on a really low-end PC, like an extremely low-end PC. Like stats purposes and all that. So you want to see it? I think, yeah. There it is. It's my finger for reference. That's the whole PC. That big. Yeah, I can actually put it in my pocket. And that big white thing over there, that's the GPU. See, I got this little PC with streaming Minecraft on it. It was kind of great, but then I wanted to do more stuff. And the internal graphics on it weren't really good for streaming that. It could play it, but it couldn't like make the content. So I got this external GPU to help with that. It does a pretty good job for like super budget, you know. I think for like the PC unit, I got it on sale on Amazon like $450. Same thing with the GPU. I had like some big coupon on it, like $200 off coupon. I think that setup right there together is like right around $1,000 or something, and that's not including monitors, mice, and all that. And it's running this game at 50 FPS at pretty decent rate while I'm live streaming it. Now, if you were to like build that setup to like play the game, it would actually play a lot smoother and better if you weren't like live streaming it, dual monitor setup and all that. So yeah, these games are within reach of like budget builds and all that. You don't gotta go like super crazy with it. As you see, we got a little bit of visual this and that, but performance wise, we had a pretty good fight there with the T-Rexes. I was happy with it. I was happy with it. I didn't feel like my potato PC held me up too much. Of course, a better piece of equipment's always going to do better, but yeah, for being plugged into a hotel Wi-Fi and running on this setup, hey, the devs on the aisle have a playable game. And to me, that matters a lot more than aesthetics and a bunch of other stuff and the amount of content. Is like, is the game even playable? And the aisle definitely hits that mark. I have not really seen. It's got a couple of flaws in it, but it's a super small team, and it being such a small team is part of the reason why this game's got its charm. They don't have a lot of outside ideas. They don't really take influence from the community. A lot of game developers are praised for listening to their players. These guys are actually notoriously known specifically for not doing that. They're making what they want to make, how they see it, as they can. And in a way, that's actually probably been the best for the game, because they've actually got their vision there, what they intended for it to be. And if you're willing to like kind of roll with it and be like, well, I know it's not what I really want, but like we're just gonna give it a chance, and we're just gonna play the game as it is, and do it how they say, like this is the way, man. This is the game that we made. We're just gonna play it like that. Yeah, dude, it's running great. I've always been that kind of guy. I've never been really one to kind of nag and nitpick and be like, oh, you should like change this or add that. Except Minecraft over there on CubeCraft, they need to get rid of the totems in Bed Wars. Shit is ruining the game. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. I'm not too adamant about it. I wish they would get rid of them though. So I hear some dibbles in the distance. If they come to take our food, I'm gonna fight them. Just letting the homeboy know that. We may be herbivores, but I'm not sharing my food. Oh, he stood up. Oh man. Poor guy's got a heating pad and it's not working. So I think we did a really good job building the strike. It's holding up really good for endurance. Like if we were traveling, we would be fine. Yeah, food's gonna cycle through here soon in the next few minutes. Yeah, be looking good. We heard those other dinos off over there, but they were kind of small sounding. I don't think it was those Rexes. So, I didn't feel too bad about breaking silence there. I noticed they all got real quiet. They all got real quiet after we started talking. Because, the fun thing about this game... Okay. Alright, he says he's about to log off soon. Food will be here in a moment. Well, maybe a fight over there. I hear them talking. Yeah, I really do think the amount of time it would take for him to walk over there would be oof. Yeah, guy says it's hurting. He wants to go to bed. Which I may need to do that soon too. I do have work. Just in time for perfect dark. Cool, our hunger's down to like 50%. Means we're gonna be able to tank on a bunch. And our diets are still up really high at 33, 30, and 41. It's fantastic. I love how you're just gonna see my head poke out when I sniff the air. Big old horns. Oh, you guys can't really see it as well. I just looked over at my display of the stream. I was like, oh, it's not showing. So it looks like food's gonna cycle out. This dude's gonna fill his belly and log out. That's what he says he wants to do. So that's the plan. As for me, I'll probably keep going a little bit longer. Sucks that we lost our little buddy. At least he didn't like die though. What are they saying, global? Okay. Alright. See you around, man. So yeah, if he turns into a giant corpse, I'm definitely gonna have to move away from him. To do a safe log out takes 1 minute. He's got to lay down and then put his dino to sleep. Alright, there he goes. He's gone. Yeah, we can just kind of lay here and keep growing. I don't need to leave yet. Growth rate's only at 100% now. Yeah, we gotta get all three of these up, man. Gotta get them up. It's about midnight for me. Yeah. I'll probably need to start planning out my escape too. Now we're a solo trek. I really hope I don't get run up on by those big ass Rexes. Solo prime trike is one thing. Subadult, not quite. Okay. No. The rain has passed. Do we have food over here yet? Not quite. It's in that PZ down there still. I guess my timing was off. Maybe we should have went down there. But I really think this is a good spot, man. I want to see where that is on the map. Specifically. Okay. I hear some big shit off over there. Wonder if it would be wise to log off now. I think I want to ride it off. Misclick. Jeez.
I'll tell you what, that thing is certainly taking its time on cycling around.
I wonder how long it's going to take for the feed to cycle. I really thought it would be cycled around by now.
The hell is that?
Rex fight. I should have logged off. So there's another Rex up there, up the hill. There's one right here in the bush in front of me. Stupid music. I don't know if that was him there. He went up that way. Or if he's here, right here in this bush, like bleeding out, hiding from me. See if I can smell him. If he was over here and bleeding, well, he wasn't bleeding. I'd have smelled the blood. There he is behind me. This is bad. If he is right there waiting. Would not be a bad time to log off. Shit. My heart's pumping right now. Are we gonna get away with the log out? I don't know if they actually saw me or not. Hopefully the rain will cover the sound of me logging out. But 2 big Rexes, we're by ourselves, we're not fully grown. We've been playing for 4 hours. If we can ninja log out here like that, I think that was the play. I think that was the play. Not getting our heart broken by trying to just get a little bit more time in. Yeah, because those guys were pretty big, and I'm pretty sure they were the same guys from earlier, and they were good. And I did not have my 2 buddies with me that time, which would have been I don't think I would have lived through that. I really don't think I would have lived through that. So I'm glad that we got to get that far. We got about 60% growth, which means when we log in tomorrow, we should be able to go ahead and get all the way to Prime. Just good. It's good. It's a good thing. Hopefully we get Prime. I think we'll get it. We got everything that we needed to get. We escaped the Rexes somehow right there. I saw at least 2 of them that I actually saw. Somehow they didn't see me or hear me. Maybe they did. I think they were trying to flank me, but you know, hard to tell. They could have been using Discord. Maybe they were. Maybe they weren't. I don't know. I got out of there. We're safe. How big is it showing ultimately? Here. 59. So like, yeah, just shy of 60%. So we did pretty good. We did pretty good. That's pretty good growth for a single session. Alright guys, I guess drop comments or something on the video afterward. Make sure you leave a thumbs up and a like and all that stuff, but drop comments on if you want to see this or Minecraft tomorrow, or what are we doing tomorrow. I'm all down for some more dino gameplay. That was pretty good. We had a lot of good fights there. The only thing that actually tried to come at us was the T-Rex. And man, that dude 8 horns, dude. That guy 8 horns. We had good teamwork, good gameplay. Hope we get another good session like that tomorrow. That's it for tonight, guys. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I gotta get some sleep, get up in like the next, what, 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, bye everybody, see you tomorrow.